Okay, does this work? Okay, technical difficulties upon technical difficulties. Due to a bloody Windows update, I had to restart shortly before stream. Then the video doesn't work, my mic doesn't work. Yeah, suboptimal to say the least. But welcome in, everybody. I hope that you had a good Sunday so far and that you can be looking forward to a fantastic Sunday, of course. And welcome in, especially the Reich. Hello. How are you? Are you having a good day? With everything that is happening, I'd be quite surprised to see that my capture card will immediately work. I'd actually already be surprised if everything else just works fine. Let me have a look. I had a good start to my Sunday. I'm a little bit annoyed by all my technical difficulties. So that is not something that I'll like to see. I'll have distract from my good day. It's just I need to step through it and solve it, and then I should be fine. And like this, seems everything is now working out. Let's bring up everything I might want. Like that, it looks fine. Okay. This is looking fine. Mark, hello, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday and that you can be looking forward to a fantastic rest of your Sunday. Okay. Let's see. Joeytron might have the chance of picking up some earth crystals for me here. If you do want to jump into multiplayer, let me know. I'll be doing a little bit of maintenance before properly jumping in, or it'll never get done. Chat. I'm not sure what you are getting at with that, but so this is all stuff to keep, but I'm happy to chat with you and, well, basically all of you. Always happy to have you in. And that is not a bad thing. If you don't have time, yes, that is unfortunate, and I'll be... yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that I'm happy to see that you're here. I hope that it is a good thing that is keeping you busy and all of those things. And yeah, sometimes you do not have time, so stay as long as you can, or yeah, more can probably than won't, but yeah, no issue. Do I really need coachings out of all things? That is, I think, the one thing I don't really need. No, that is still stuff I need. That's stuff I need. Okay. Still need to go through some stuff with a fine-tooth comb, but for now we're looking fine. Actually wanted to take a look at the melding pod rather than anything else. Combine, combo list, that's what I really wanted to take a look at. So I do need more honey. I hope I have a big run of honey ready. Looks like I do. Tira, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday and that you are looking forward to a fantastic rest of your Sunday. Natalie is unfortunately completely tired out by that, and more will need to take over for her. Okay. Permits, I should be full again as soon as I go outside and talk to the post cat. Do let me though, sort that honey in. Well, have a bit of a sample of coatings may not be the worst idea. For the munitions, more like this, though. And again, I don't see anybody with immediate wishes for multiplayer, so I'll be getting onto the Deviant grind. You want to? Well then. Thank you for letting me know. I'll be opening the hub momentarily and pinning the information. Welcome in, Mark. You are making yourself a cheese sandwich. I hope you are going to be enjoying your cheese sandwich breakfast. And Mark, do us the honors of picking the first quest for today. I do need to remember to get something down in there, but I have been pretty busy these last few days. And I did not have time for Elite, but I do want to be at least in the 75th percentile to be getting those engineered cargo racks. Okay. Capture, Bloodbath, Diablos. Okay, I'll be going with raw Retrovision division, of course. That should have everything. Indeed, that is looking fine. Only a single one to get the engineered cargo racks. Well, depending on how it looks, and since I can get titanium cheaply from Paradox Point, I may put a few onto my carrier, a few loads, and buy some tritium for to fill the carrier up. Not that I need the profits to do that, but yeah, and that is absolutely fine. I should have the correct talisman for a capture quest. Very nice indeed. So, this is Bloodbath indeed. You already made nearly $1 billion on it. How much does titanium sell for? Hydrate and posture check. Thank you very much, Tira. So that's about 40k profits. Thank you very much. Let me do the posture check. Like this is better. I was leaning forward a little bit, and I should actually also bring the chair forward if I do that. So 40k for a 12,000 ton maximum load, let's say. That's $500 million in profit, so I might do more than a single load. Okay, that was unintended. Yes. Well, I started with a ton of technical issues, so why not continue them? No, I'd rather not. I think I do know how that went. You send that message as I was pinning it, and Twitch can be iffy about those things. But it should be correct now. It should be correct now. Bloodbath should have the same weakness as a normal Diablos, i.e. ice. You get 50 million. Yeah, that sounds correct. So for 10 loads of Plipper, that is about $500 million. Yeah, no, absolutely. Although, now that I checked, Bloodbath has a lot of weaknesses, ice among them, but water is actually the bigger weakness. And I just wanted to see if I do need to sort something in my equipment base, but I mean, I do have a very nice water longsword here. It's about 20% less effective, 25% less effective, but it's still working well, ice is. No, let me just... Okay, I did... mis-sort the items. Like this, it's better. Like this, it works out. If you do want to create yourself an ice greatsword, I'd be happy to help you out with that. Just need to see which one you want to do. I do have traps. I can give you one unless you are combining them up. So... You're working on Amatsu for water. Well, as I said, I'll be happy to help you out with that. So, after my quest and you want to continue with Amatsu, I'd be happy to help you out. For now, I am preparing for Bloodbath by going through all of the attacks I need to be careful of. Okay. We're starting out with something rather nasty. Yeah, you can take the easy shock trap and trank bombs. You forgot to eat at all? Have a max potion and let's try it. I also realized that I could have taken sonic bombs along to here. Okay, I'll be saving the Sakura Slash for when he burrows. Well, with how blackened, it's hard to say for normally only Black Diablos are the only ones we are certain of their gender. Okay. Okay, so far so nice. The rock has not survived nearly as long as I would have hoped for. Okay. So far, so good, so fun. And somebody is getting angry. Thank you. Okay, red bar successful. And Diablos is moving on. I'll take the chance to sharpen. And I am ready for round 2. So far, actually, very good. Been saving this one for too long now. Now that I actually used it, I'll immediately have the opportunity to use it in the way I intended to save it for, but apparently not quite. Not going to interrupt or jump onto a charging Diablos, especially not a bloodbath. Okay. No, he's angry. Or she's angry. The sonic bombs won't do anything. Okay, not so good, but still fair. I should have gotten this ration down on the other half. Okay. Luckily the interruption, and he's still, or she's still hungry. Nice crack. Okay, something broke. There comes the anger back. Okay, that's the tail. Mark, in those situations right now, it's better to heal if you get the chance. Thank you. Okay, I got the mount, I hope. He's kind enough. There we go. That is what I was hoping for. I do want red bar back, so... Well, that's worth a max potion. And we're back in it. I need to immediately get scrumped. And Diablos is moving on. The paintball has expired. So I will need to reapply that. What do you mean best stun ever? I can't Did you manage to stun Diablos, or... I'll sharpen. Where are my paintballs? All the way over yonder. Okay. That is technically not a stun. But fair enough. Do be careful. Do have... We had some burrowing action going on immediately. Okay. Better safe than sorry. Very nice. Okay. That's going to be a big one. That's my last dust of life. Yeah. Not happy I didn't manage to get away from that. And that is my last healing crystals. That was looking a little bit dicey there for a second. The hunt, yeah, it didn't go badly, and this is not anything. So you evaded the charge, and then he exploded behind you. And that shockwave is what got you. There's nothing we could have done really to avoid that. And there is not even the... well, avoid getting into that situation. That just was not something we could avoid at all. Tempered Jojo, hello. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday and that you can be looking forward to more of a great Sunday for you to come. And yes, indeed, it is a one faint quest mark. That is correct. Let me have a look. Still need a Crystal Beard level 2 capture. So far, they went pretty well. Unfortunately, we were not able to close out this capture quest. But it was Bloodbath, and I'm not looking at that like a given. Diablos Shine. Let's have a look. As far as I know, it's the normal one. Yeah, it's a G4 Diablos with Beware Twin Horns on the Sand. Gives you 100% of the time, and then the back break and all of that increases the chance, but not the rarest of things from him. I think I'll be going actually down my necessities of my DVNs with you, Mark. So another trap, another water weakness in Crystal Beard, but this one ought to be a much easier one. Do you need Diablos Chines or do you need Bloodbath Chines? Because they are different. A normal one. Well, we can go hunt one. The Diablos armor does take a lot here. Bloodbath, you need 8 normal shines in total. Okay, and for G's, G what? The shines are G rank material. Oh yeah, no. I haven't eaten. No, I have eaten. Oh. Sorry about that. Great sword. You need 6. And then you have another 4 here, so 14, 13. At least 13 plus the 8 from there if you want to go for Bloodbath. It's a little bit. You do need quite a few shines. If you just want to upgrade the Massacre Blade, you need 7 and 8. So that would sum up to a total of 15. if you're only looking for bloodbath equipment. Then you also need bloodbath shines. So there's a lot to grind for. Okay. No worries. Thank you for your effort in helping the new elite strays getting into the game. Have fun helping Wormoose. Ching ching. Okay. I am terribly happy, I have to say, that that timing worked out the way it did. Yeah, absolutely. Don't worry about it. Get ready and have fun again, as I said, helping him. That is a good price. And yeah, I'm happy you managed to find it for that price. I do need to sharpen. Okay, that Renoblos is very courageous. Okay, I am not amused. Okay, Uragan is capable. Yep. Bloody hell, that Trank Bomb got stuck on those bloody insects, but still a successful capture. Yeah, that wasn't a bad idea. Wow. You did not cap Iodrome, if I did see that correctly, so... But, yeah, nice captures. G3 has normal Diablos in it. Yeah, but you do want Beware the Twin Horns on the Sand. For this quest, we were the cap druid indeed. Yeah, no, you want the you want Beware Twin Horns on the Sand or Diabolical Delight. Both of those give you 100% chance for at least one shine. Everything else the chances are much lower than that. Yeah, let me just do this, then I can sell the other ticket. For I'll never need one again. Heavy bowgun. Cap for courtesies, fair enough. This one is definitely weak to ice. If we are getting that game, it's not going to be playing as the old games did. Serious, to a degree, I expect never to see it. I wish a GU game playing exactly like a GU2 playing like this with all of the monsters ever. With the quest generator and all of it. Like, I want to fight these monsters there, or something basic. Just set together some monsters that are appearing in the... Nothing to cheat, like, but yeah, something like that would be great. Yeah, I do remember helping you for the armor. It's still yeah, not completely upgraded, which is fair, and we did miss out on those G2 tickets there, unfortunately. Should be... Diablos can do a lot of damage, but... should absolutely be fine. Okay. Well, no. I do like how Diablos looks most of the time. There is one particular incident that I'm not going to be acknowledging today, where they didn't really get it. I had to bloody acknowledge the movie yesterday. It does not exist for today. Okay. I'm starting. Yeah, unfortunately that is how it will stay. Well, there is also an animated short movie, which is pretty good. It is about, what is his name? Aiden? The ace cadet, and since they're still using nicknames only in World, the excitable A-lister. I do not consider myself to be a great... Okay. To be a great actor. I'm a good DM, but that doesn't necessarily translate into being a good actor. And when I say necessarily, I mean that shouldn't translate at all. Well, again, though, that is not quite true. It could. Jojo, I do not see it like that. Entertainer, yes, I hope I can be entertaining, and I would, I do accept that, but I am not an actor. I am not disclosing everything. I still keep things private, but that's normal. That's important. That everyone does that. No, I do not see streamers as actors. Some streamers may be actors, but that is not because they are streaming. So yeah. Well, what I am pretty good at is getting worlds up. As I said, I am an old DM, and quite good, if I may toot my own horn in this case, at it. And no, the A does not stand for actor after all. In most cases, the names I use are not acronyms or contractions. There is a singular exception at the moment. But I'm not even sure I showed her on stream. Okay, I'm not sure. I am not sure anybody saw what happened to you, Mark. I was waiting behind a pillar in case she charged again, or he charged again. Since I did need some healing at that moment. That is getting up to north. Okay. Do need a second potion. That seems like a teleport by Diablos. What the hell hit me there? Yeah, and then I run into the tail twice. Trying to get a good angle. But usually, even if you do hit me, I'm not going to go tumbling like that. Oh, yeah, okay. That could have done it. That indeed does send you tumbling. If I do remember correctly. Okay, I'm not going to be able to set up the trap here. Very nice. Oh, bugger. Nope. Wait. I do want to give them some time to fall asleep. It's going to make it more comfortable to capture him. I wish I had still an active paintball, but should be fine. Okay. There we go. 1 Diablos captured. We have another extra chance to get a chine because of the back break. I hope for a majestic horn. I still require some material of him as well. Chines are pretty rare, but you'll get 1 for sure. And hey, I have a lot more chines than I had expected. Well, congratulations. I am very happy for all the chines you've got. I'll be switching back to water. That is quite a few. Congratulations on the chines you have gotten. Deadeye Yangaruga. Unfortunately another capture quest, but I still need 2 more of the tickets. Again, not the hardest of quests, but I do need and want those tickets. Don't really need to pay too much attention to what element I'm meeting against. I get what you mean, but no, it's a level 2 Deadeye. He is not going to be too much of an issue. Even if we get a few cards in, that's not a problem. Well, you have it in on video, not 4K unfortunately, but you have it on video that you did do both hunts. We did unfortunately not manage to finish out the Bloodbath quest, but that is fine. And yes, I think it's a good idea to challenge yourself with monsters that you don't particularly like. If only... Okay, yeah, no. We're close by, but the other way. Well, the Tetsu is not part of the requirements. Yes. Would have not gotten around him in a timely manner. Okay, Sakura Slash ready as well. Hero, welcome to the hub. And I am actually doing quite well against Garuga, but he is obnoxious enough at the moment to evade my confirming slashes for the color bar to increase. Okay. Garuga is going very nicely. And I do know that I have said it several times already, but you might be new, not know it. I do think that Deadeye Young Garuga is more fun and at the same time easier than the normal variant, mainly by the fact that the normal variant of Young Garuga is much larger and thus more annoying to evade for certain attacks. I am happy that you are enjoying a relaxed time with Tomodachi Life. I hope that everybody on your island is feeling fine. And I still see some habits from Freedom Unite. You will need to explain the excitement about the white bread. I am sorry that I am not very nice. Well versed. Okay, it's a meme. Okay. He is capable. You found a German tutorial to make a cigarette pack. I wonder how long that will remain functional. Don't mind you charging me, but do it after I set the bloody trap. One, two. Yeah. It's a good set. I do not quite have the talisman required to be really able to use it. And it doesn't quite help me as much with a longsword than it does help a greatsword. I am trying not to bring stuff that I don't need anymore, i.e. that I am full on. No worries, Mark. Hello. Well, I already welcomed you in. Where is the wave? You always get insurance. Well, that may be quite useful for the next quests. At the moment, it is Mark's choice. That is 2. Okay. While interesting, I ought to get these things upgraded. And that is gun lance and heavy bowgun. I'm not sure which fan you mean. The one big video gaming fan I know is the obnoxious one from Oblivion. Yeah, and removing that class 7 cargo rack. I hope you don't have to fly far to set it back in. I see. No, I can absolutely understand that. Yeah. Hero, we are waiting on Mark to come back from his toilet break. And yeah, looking at my sheet here, it is filling in. I don't quite feel that it's appropriate to say it's filling in nicely, but it is filling in. Oh, it's on your carrier and you're transferring it over to Paradox Point. I do see that would limit that a little bit. Do I really need 2 stacks of stone? Well, I managed to use up a ton of earth crystals. Well, what an uncomfortable smile. It's more reminiscent of a... Well, no, there are bodysuits like that for sure, so... that idea was actually not 100% correct. Yeah, we still need a little bit of honey. Okay, I have some lava stones I can sell again. You can go. thank you very much for the guild card. Let me send you mine as well. Okay, that is as I expected. Trapping. Moxie, that's not a bad one to have here. You really need to sit down and buy some trap tools, and then you can get the Thunderbugs from the item trading. Okay, second try, Bloodbath Diablos shouldn't be too hard. We just need to keep in mind that it is... Oh, bloody hell, yeah. A... one faint over quest, but I think with the three of us we should be fine. That can help preserve your health. It would not have prevented what happened with the blast. Ah, the screams. So far, so good. Ah, that is unfortunate. You did say that you didn't have too much time. Yeah, I think... the best you can do is... disconnect and try to finish him up afterwards. And if you have some time next week, we can attempt him next week again for you. And I hope that if you do have the time, we're not getting interrupted next week. Okay, I should not have run into that. I have no idea how he hit me with that, and I'm sorry for the cart hero. But I'm starting like an idiot. Well, not started. But yeah, I shouldn't have done it like that. Can take some more of this, though. Yeah. I was hoping for a hit to maintain my red bar charge, but instead I lost all my charge. You still have the insurer. Since you disconnected, if you do continue the quest, you still have insurance. Yeah? But I think it's still worth trying for you. Okay, that had a lot more reach than I was expecting. Come on. Nice break there as well. Oh, bloody hell, I jumped. I jumped. Okay. I am not... I did not do well in this quest. Well, I hope I'm not going to get us... Well, yeah, I hope I'm not getting a streak in like yesterday evening. Hero, if you do have a quest you want to go on, please feel free to post it up. Yeah. He's not easy, but... saying that I didn't expect him to charge immediately with an explosion is not something that I expected. Doesn't make it... doesn't unmake that he actually did that. I can use fire against all these, or I can use some raw. I think I'm going to go with this one. We'll be taking hot drinks. And let's see. I can eat for ice resistance without any issues. Okay, I do have my hot drinks. And I should immediately drink one of them. First order of business is to find... okay. Okay. Yeah, if he jumps like that onto the ridge, that is... the one annoying spot of the old wall running issues. Which I am happy that they mostly fixed, although my worries about them have not yet been alleviated. Okay. I'm not surprised that Geodrome decides to interrupt us. Come on, I should know better than that. Okay, that is annoying. And that is a broken Geodrome crest. Very nice. Okay, we had something else crack here. Hop, hop. Sorry about that. Especially since he had long since moved on. I'll just fetch the shiny. Not what I was hoping for. Well, he is playing Ring Around the Rosies by immediately jumping back. Oh, that is nice. That is very nice indeed for an instant rewind. Okay, Blangonga is down. We'll now have a look at Geodrome. Strike. Yeah, that is not a bad idea. I'm looking pretty good with my modules, but I rarely keep them as well. Yeah, if you are not immediately selling your Class E modules, but stocking them, you can collect a large amount of them very quite quickly. Yeah. I understood what you mean, even if it was technically not the correct way to put it. Okay. That explains a few things here. Our last target has landed. Okay, that's better. Okay, come on. I do want to see something break. There we go. Now, let's see if we can't get... a few more things like this. Well, that means that you had about that much money locked up in modules. At least that's how I see it. There is one nice thing that you can always sell a module for exactly as much as you bought it for. But I'm guessing that you sorted at least 24 modules in order to raise that price. You had some quite valuable modules then remaining. Or you just have been selling a ton of modules very quickly there. I'm rather guessing that you had some large class 8-7 modules that you managed to... so class 7-8 E-rated ones that you sold. And that's an additional tail carve. And before leaving, I do want to sharpen. Okay, I'm guessing even if he did fall asleep, him to be awake. When I come in, well, barely awake. Okay, I'll be quickly taking all of the rewards, and afterwards I'll be taking a short break to brew myself some coffee. Yeah, it'll be a few minutes, unfortunately. But I do think that I do want to try, if I can, focus a little bit better with a cup of coffee. And some nice additional material. And a new crown. Very nice. Even though I'm not chasing the crowns at the moment. So, as I said, I'll be taking a short break. Let me leave you with something though, as this will be a longer break. Yeah, let's do something like this. I'll leave you with a video. I normally don't do that, but then again, normally my breaks are a little bit shorter. Let me just put this up properly. I'm sorry for this. I'll be leaving you with a short little enjoyable video, hopefully, and I'll be seeing you after this break. Thank you very much for your patience, and see you after the break.
Today we are grooming Cerebus, the Alaskan Malamute.
Do you think we can do that? Serby, sit. Good sit. Just spit it out. All right, let's go in the shower. Or the tub, I should say. Come on, go up. Up, 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 up. Okay, follow me. Come on. Up, 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 up. Good boy, come on. Good boy. Very good, sit, good sit. You go in the bathtub first, and I shall follow you. Treat. All right, let's do this.
Serby is sedated today because apparently he does not like grooming.
Gotta be a nice boy, okay? Good boy, Serby. Good dog. He didn't scream so far, so that's exciting. Good boy. Yep. Can you stand? No? You're gonna sit in the corner? Okay.
Serby is doing his absolute best to stay awake, like someone trying to finish a movie on a plane after taking a Benadryl. His eyes are telling a very emotional story. I don't like this, but I also can't feel my legs.
Okay, I gotta turn you. Will you turn yourself? You can turn yourself? Wow, good boy.
I go in with a good shampoo, really working it through that dense Malamute coat, and then I gently wash his face.
You like to meet Duck? Duck decided to take the day off.
He just stares straight ahead, like he's buffering in real time.
He looks so genuinely concerned right now.
I fear Serby believes that I've ruined his life, but he can't physically stay awake long enough to hold the grudge.
Look at him closing his eyes. He's cute. No, you gotta stay. Good sit.
At this point, Cerebus has decided that the edge of the tub is the perfect place to exist. I place him back into the tub, and immediately he powers down again, like a laptop at 1%. He is pretty much asleep in the bathtub at this point. Like lights out, no one's home. We've left the building. But wait, a brief moment of clarity. A flicker behind his eyes. He suddenly remembers. He hates grooming.
You gotta stay in the tub. Thank you.
His escape attempts are not successful, but I respect the effort.
You're gonna go for a blow dry and be nice? What? Are you crying? Oh no! Oh! Oh! What the heck? Did you wake up? Go back to sleep. Doesn't like when I grab his fur with this, so I have to use it like a towel instead of the absorber way. Yeah, you don't like it. Can I have your paw? Do you shake paw? Yes, thank you. This way, this way, this way. Good. Go up. Up. Come on. Come on. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Hi. Come on. We gotta go on the table. Come on. He needs his hat.
where things would escalate quickly. But today, we get interpretive resistance. A couple of dramatic punches to the dryer, a few half-hearted screams, not even directed at me, just into the void. Honestly, it feels less like grooming, and more like I'm interrupting his nap with a leaf blower. After the blow dry, I too require a blow dry, because despite wearing eye protection, I am now 70% Malamute.
Boy.
You're pretty good, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. You look much fluffier now than you did when you came in.
Now on to the brushing. Slicker brush, metal comb, the whole spa package. He remains emotionally unavailable for the entire process.
I'm back. I'll
I
let
shave out his
the
paw
video
pads,
play out
tidy up those
there.
Grinch feet.
Boy.
I realize
Please
I
don't
have
kick me in the face.
messed a little bit up there. But so far it looks like he's a good boy. There are some dogs I've seen
Let me
that
shave it.
do just not enjoy the paws and don't really hold still.
Okay, okay, relax. You big suck with the brush. Oh, I found another mat. Hey, let me shave it and I don't have to brush it. See? Why are you slipping on this side? You weren't slipping on the other side. What? Why are you slipping?
And just like that, Cerebus is finished. Looking absolutely
Good
stunning
boy. Look
and
how
feeling absolutely
pretty he now
nothing.
looks.
He'll be waking up at home later like, wow, I had a dream I got groomed. And honestly,
Wow, he's
10
a
out of
lot
10
bigger than
would
I originally
disassociate
thought
again.
as well.
Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the Sleepy Cerebus.
But yeah, he's done very well. And I am properly back. That is not a bad thing. And that actually means that he was really, really comfortable. And welcome back, Hero. Let me just check. If you want to, you can choose a second quest as an apology for the break I had to take. And I'll wait. To eat until I know what quest it is going to be. A blue one. Okay, I'll take it. I usually don't do arena quests. Let's see if I can find something that I am going to be enjoying. I do not need to care about my items or anything, because as an arena quest, that is not something that I need to look about. Let's have a look. Striker style with a few... Okay, that's a possibility. Speed sharpening with adept style. Adept and spinning meteor. Aerial, I'm not a fan of. Thank you for informing me. I did forget to pull this closed. I think I'll go for the hammer. Let's go adept style hammer. And again, thank you very much for letting me know. In my rush to be back on time, I forgot to pull the green screen closed properly. Okay. First 10 plus. Yeah, it got moved, but I did move it back now and it should be covering it up properly again. And again, I am not surprised, especially after my beginning today. Yeah. It's... well, it's a nice door. I do like them contrasting quite nicely with the... Well, I'm not going to be claiming that I'm an interior designer, so... No, that's not a head. Okay. What I would have said, that finally gives me an opportunity to really hammer down my opinion on his head. His wings are quite tough, yeah. Of course. Okay. I don't mind that quite as much. Although the hammer is not a long sword. I think the hammer, for blunt weapons, it's still the head, the biggest weak point. Okay, that was not a bad attempt. Now I don't need to worry about the shinies. They are not going to be any drops of his that I can keep anyway. Yeah, no, I absolutely get that, and it's not a bad thing per se. Okay. I do think I should take the opportunity to sharpen a spiky, but otherwise blunt hammer. Okay. When he is threatening to do that, I have a lot more time. That's luckily did not lead to a flight. 5 minutes. Probably, very probably not a record. I'm guessing it's not even an S rank, but I'm happy with it. I do wonder if I will be getting the complete as well, or whether that is only for the one who did take it, and I forgot how much more information you get shown there. That was too quick for anybody to really notice. Okay. If I am going by what I have here, the next one is going to be a Bloody Dread King. Although I have to be honest, I am not looking forward to that. Let's jump about a little, maybe. Let us capture a Grimclaw, again level 2, because that is where I need the tickets desperately. Yeah, absolutely fine. Always take time to adjust your equipment to the quest. Never feel forced to be quick. I do take my time to prepare myself for a quest, and I would be very hypocritical if I don't allow you to do the same. Okay. While I do want to have the tail off, I am lacking for tickets, not for a lot of the material, at least as far as I remember. Tail, very nice. And Tira, I've been puzzling for a while now. My brain is not the most responsive, especially with everything that I'm trying to do. What is a Wex? I've been trying to figure it out, and it felt like it should have been obvious. Okay, that is nice. I was worried I had, with the fall, moved him over so much that you would not have been unable to hit him. And we can cap. Okay. I'll be getting the carve. He's moving on. I'll give him a minute to fall asleep. Thank you. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. I think he's been too early. You've been much quicker at setting that trap up. Indeed, quite clean. Very happy about this. Nicely done. And it's unfortunate I was a bit too aggressive moving into the area. But it was not a huge issue. And Mark, welcome back. Yeah, and my reflex, just make it easier. I was trying to be cleaner, not to bring anything I don't need. I have a stack of 99 of, but my muscle memory makes it easier to go the opposite. Just put everything into the box and clean that more regularly. Okay. That means we have the gun lance. Why not? Bolt Reaver dual blades 2-2. They've been glaring at me for a while. So, gun lance, up 2-2 and charge blade 2-2. In a way it's fun, but it's a huge, huge undertaking. that was a very short appearance of that quest. Don't worry about it. The Voracious King. Should I be... Do I want to be switching out? No, I should be fine. I will enjoy a meal though. Let me see, anything interesting I can bring without unlucky cat getting in the way? Indeed I can. Normal item sets and just some insurance. Yeah, that should be enough. That is not shabby. Aren't you here? Well, nice, and he indeed was still here. I am not sure what you mean. I didn't... If you meant if I posted this quest in particular, I did not. I accepted this quest from... from Hero. For the next quest, Great Sword. Fine. That's going to be some fun. Ah, dang it. You couldn't have come a little bit closer. Well, I'll see to it that I will be charging the Spirit Blade. Dang it, I wonder if we could have avoided that had I stayed inside. Okay, yeah, he's not a joke. If you're unsuccessful, see it as a good training exercise. With monsters that strong, you do need some time to really get used to them. Once you do, you're going to feel fantastic. Did not expect to get another face full of dragon breath here. Okay, that one was fair. And I guess me not expecting to get a face full of dragon breath doesn't make it unfair. Okay, ouch. I will immediately take advantage of my supply order. And let's move on. Come on, you. The bloody miscreant here. Looking fair so far. Okay, let's try to see if we can't apply our unpatented tail removal service. So far, we were not successful. And with those symptoms, I'm afraid we might not become successful. Okay. He did not take kindly to that, but also he was too firmly attached to his tail in order to let go. Focus, Mark. But I'm pretty sure you've you either haven't been in the area or you've pressed pause in order to send that message. Which, with him, I can understand, especially when you're solo, that you are focusing on getting through it, taking breaks when necessary. Yes, very nice. Okay. The next item probably would not have been anything as desired by me. As this turned out to be. Some hyperscales are nice. Not sure if I do need more goddess embraces. But for now, I'll take them. So I do have to switch to Greatsword. While it is technically within the rules, that is not something I really enjoy doing much. Yeah, why not? We'll be needing to keep this sword. There's not really anything else. How about... That is Grimclaw. Let's see. Thunderlord 10. What do we have there? That is that one. Maybe a little bit too... should be able to do it, but I will feel like dead weight. Silverwind. Let's do Silverwind 8. It's going to be a little bit more of a challenge than the low ones. And I don't need to worry about ice resistance, but I can eat for water resistance. Comfy cat with a big chef's knife. Very nice. I hope to find a better amulet soon. Okay, I forget you can adjust your angles quite a little bit. Okay, I'll have a quick heal here. Of course you got me with that. Narga is quite bouncy for a long sword. Yeah, of course that would hit me. Okay, much better. Okay. Of course, I'm getting hit by the bloody spikes then. Survived is survived. Yeah, that could be a silver crown. But I am... No worries. But despite for how long I've been playing, I'm not terribly accurate predicting where a monster will fall for crowns. Maybe because I am not playing many new save files like at all, I do not get the opportunity to see where the different sizes fall once you do get a crown. Yeah. That wasn't even worth trying, to be honest. I do have to say that I do feel like this was a good choice. Though, since both of our targets are quite nimble, it is going to be a good practice with great swords. Okay, the two of you being buddy-buddy there. Not exactly what I've been thinking. Of course. That though wasn't a badly timed scream by Mizitsune. Let's see. Okay, that worked out actually quite nicely. It's slippery as anything. Okay, luckily I did manage to get rid of all that soap. Okay. And Mizitsune also folds. I still need more practice with Valor, but I am not unhappy. water orb, quite nice. And I'll be taking a few more cards from him. Unfortunately, we did not... Well, I was actually hoping for Mizutsune to move out such that, and then we could carve Silverwind, but that didn't happen. It's fine. I am not lacking of Silverwind material, but I do have the desire to just bring everything in anyways. So I'm probably not going to be seeing the size of Silverwind. I do think that I have the crowns already. No, actually, he was golden sized and I only had a silver crown. Very nice to pick that one up. I'll be immediately investing those 2 tickets into upgraded weapons. So we do start with a great sword. And sword and shield. There we go. Yeah, there's the ones I have the most of, so they'll get invested. Why not? That is Sword and Shield 11. Let me quickly switch back to a longsword after I fulfilled that request. Of marks. Oops, wrong place. Moonlit Tryst. There's no TH in that word. Yeah, just a little bit of fire resistance. And I'll be bringing some flash bombs for Rathalos. Do we need anything special for the Queen? Yes, actually, there is something else I do want to bring. That being antidotes and mountain peaks. I do not need to worry about bringing hot drinks. My brain was trying to have me say cool drinks, but I don't need any cool drinks. In the cave, there should be Rathian waiting. And I am guessing, although it's been a while, that we'll have Rathalos waiting over here. No. Up here then. Let me take this exit. Do we have anybody waiting over here? No. There's a Volstrux in the back playing Comet. Okay, that is unexpected. Let me just mark this one and I'll come help out with the Queen first. Ah, you're here. If you leave, we're going to do the Queen first. If you stay, we're going to do the King first. I don't mind either. Let's start then. Okay. Oh, I forgot to bring dung bombs. Those could have been handy here. And since Golden just landed here, we could have chased her off. I do feel my priority should still be Sylva's tail. Okay, there we have the tail. Whoops, that's not a button I wanted to push. It is being quite sensitive though. Getting run over by Rathian from the back. That was a general failure. Okay, Rathalos is moving on. But I think you have the right idea. Let us keep the queen for as long as possible. I do enjoy fighting Rathian quite a bit more than Rathalos. Congratulations on the tail cut. That is always going to be something. That is an unfortunate one, but then again, they have those bloody instant charges. Okay. You'll be getting out of it in 3 minutes, but I do understand it is annoying. Unfortunately, being the way it is, you cannot deactivate the ads. And I prefer to have the ads running in during the stream like this rather than having pre-run, pre-ads, because those are more annoying in my opinion. Okay, silver is almost done for. Okay, let me sharpen. To a degree, but for a Rathalos, he was rather well behaved. I haven't brought anything to capture, so... Oh, you meant Bloodbath. Oh, bloody hell. And again, I don't have anything to capture. Okay, you do want to capture. I'm happy that I didn't interrupt you there. I'll see if I can't keep the queen busy. bloody. Even purple full spirit gauge cannot cut through the back armor there, and that did cost me here. I do think that you have done very admirably though. I did cave quite quickly afterwards. We still need her tail. There we go. And there goes Rathian. If you're in the last phase, depending on how much time you have left, maybe it is time for you to take a bit of a break hunting him and go collect a bit of the gathering the material you need for the for potions. You always find a few mushrooms and herbs at least, and usually some honey. It will cost you a few minutes, but it may ensure that you are able to successfully finish the quest. Okay, I don't... Well, I'll take them, but being high rank, I'm not sure if I'm going to create them. I still need so many tickets. Okay, Agnaktor is a hunt of the day. Yeah, no, that is done indeed. Rust Razor, what is 4? Am I missing the tickets? Let's see, Bolt Reaver 5 is... If they are not at the same time, I think I want to... although I've been parting quite a bit in these. Dang it, I still need so many tickets. I'm getting undecisive. Let's take something a little bit easier. don't need to cap, but I will be bringing dung bombs, although these two are not quite as annoying as the wrath. I'll be taking the map just for convenience sake. I'm guessing Narga starts in area 4 and Garuga starts in area 2. No. Whom of the two do we have here then? Deadeye. Okay. Maybe it's a sequential spawn after all. Okay, that's a tail cracked at least. Okay, very nice. What desert are you fighting in? Are you fighting in the desert or fighting in the dunes? In the desert. I think the mushrooms are either in the underground area or in the area directly connected to it, like the temperate area directly connected to it. But I am not 100% sure. You might want to consult Kiraniko. Kiraniko, Kiranikita. I'm not sure I'd set it up like that quite. Nicely done. Ooh, very nice. That then indeed seems unfortunate. I was very sure you'd find blue mushrooms in all of the areas. But yeah, that is unfortunate then. I am wondering though if this is not sequential. Ah. I'll be on my way. That is not wrong. That is not wrong, Mark. Since you can't really heal much, it is going to be a greater challenge. I do still hope that you are successful. That was also a very... You could, but it is random what he gifts you as such. It can be worth it. Do we need... No, it's the head we need. It's still going to try for the tail. Since the head usually, as proven, is not a big issue. Hey, and there we have a tail. Okay, you are running off, but you're not going to disappear on us. Then again, with how badly injured he is, he'd be coming right back. Oh, you got a sonic bomb. I am... It'd be nice if you could cash that bomb in successfully, but I'm not sure will still get it stuck in the sand with when he's in the last phase. Okay. Let's see what I can stang out of the minerals. Okay, very grateful for the tickets. This is also not bad, although I'm not sure if I still need some of those level 7 tickets. Well, I will quickly do what I got the tickets for. I'd half forgotten about that. And that would be... Okay, let me have a quick look at something. I'm confusing myself. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate if that had been the case. That is 7. Okay, then that is all okay. Give me a second. I have a suspicion that something was wrong, but it wasn't. though that hammer goes to 9, and then hopefully the hunting horn will follow. Secret Nibble Snarf Hunt. Although... no, I am going to switch. This does feel like it's going to be fun with a great sword. I'm not going to be bringing a shark. But this feels like it would be some nice practice. Yeah, let me pick up the quests. For I do want to go on to it. But I also do want to have eaten something. It doesn't matter too much what I'm bringing. And I just realized that is not a great sword, that is a lance. Well, I wonder how that looks. If there is going to be a mechanism in that that makes it bite with every stab. Okay, that was not... Oh, I am in the Valor state. I don't need to charge it anymore. Okay, I'm very happy that that was still counted as a hit. I do... That was too slow. Okay, that wasn't a bad hit, since I could take it. DJ Johnny, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday and that you are looking forward to a great rest of your Sunday. Mark, welcome back into the hub. That is unfortunate that you have to work on a Sunday. Okay. Did not manage to fish Nibble Snarf here. But welcome in. It's been a new thing for you. Yeah, I can imagine. I do hope that you get paid extra. And thank you very much for the follow, DJ Johnny. Yeah, I can imagine working on a Sunday can be, or is very annoying. Well, everything can be fun or annoying depending on how much you enjoy doing something. For Sunday work, at least where I live, you always have to get paid a higher rate, even if it is part of your normal work week, so to say. And I do hope that you also do get the advantage of a better pay. And Johnny, if I may, and that is something else, many of my... Yeah, okay, that is not too bad then. That's going to be hitting me. If I may ask, and you don't have to answer. Draig, thank you very much for that surprise gift. And Johnny, please do refresh that and to ensure that you're not getting ads anymore. But what I wanted to ask you is, since you joined in Monster Hunter, I'm guessing that you are playing it for yourself. You don't have to answer, but out of curiosity, what is your favorite Monster Hunter game? What was your first? What is your favorite monster? And do you have a favorite weapon? Yeah, I know, but still, I am grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much, Draig. Okay, he moved on, I'm guessing, into the Oasis. Okay. Let me just... Oh, you wanted to set a trap. Sorry. For Seltis Queen, and you love using the great sword. Seltis Queen is not a bad choice. I do. She's not quite as high up there, but she's a good monster. Great sword seems to be a choice that a lot of people go for. I am personally very much a longsword user. I am trying to diversify my skill set. That is why I am using other weapons about when I get the chance. But it is, and probably will remain, quite lopsided for a while. And if you do want to see me use a weapon I am not so familiar with, you can request with channel points that I use a specific weapon. My favorite is very much the longsword. I mean, I think to a degree this speaks for itself. I have been playing since Freedom 1. Got really into it with Freedom Unite, Freedom 2, Freedom Unite, which is still also my favorite. Although I do agree that I do think that GU is the best Monster Hunter released so far. Freedom Unite will always have a special place in my heart. Mark, it would be your turn to select a quest now. Let me just switch back to Longsword. And my favorite monster is Nargacuga. All of them, I love them. He's a fantastic monster. I guess there is still a spot in the lobby, Johnny, if you want to join. Yeah. Him being a great monster and being in Freedom Unite did put some bias onto that, but I do love him. In game, I am using the name Serias. Since I am playing a female hunter, Desdar is not as fitting. So I have basically two names that I'm using all over. That is Desdar for any male characters and Serias for any female characters. So yeah, that is me. You may need the ID. It should be pinned on top of... Yeah, the ID and the password are pinned to the top of chat. I need to check that. Kiraniko has a list of them, but I don't know them by heart, especially some of the deviants. Welcome in, Johnny. absolutely no. Don't worry, change gear. And I should be fine for the skill, yes. Do I have everything I need? Also, yes. Do, 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 do. Okay. Just waiting on Mark. And now I do suddenly find myself wondering if I have eaten. I very much should have. If not, that's one less max potion. Oh well. Good. Okay. Well, there is a max potion for everybody in the chest, if should you need it. But no, Unlucky Cat doesn't reduce your maximum health. You just might have needed to go to enjoy some steaks and then go have a nap. Okay, that's... Thank you. Have a great rest of your Sunday, then. Thank you very much for coming in. Thank you very much again for that gifted... Yeah, thank you. You too have a great Sunday. Okay. With that flinch, I can heal up for sure. The stuck rock did not have a chance against that charge. Although I am unsure how much damage it got before. You do need to wait until Diablos is completely buried before you can use a Sonic Bomb. That is not the worst idea. I wasn't quick enough, I'm sorry. Yeah, you do keep learning. Okay, that position was a painful one. I'll be coming over to you. Also do want to pick up my supplies here. And Bloodbath has left. I just see that we haven't painted him yet, so I'll be taking care of that when we come in here. Dang it. Okay. Thank you. Nicely done. Very nice. Okay, again, nice. I'll try to get a bit more in onto the horns. Thank you, exploded into my bloody back. That is as yet a timing I am uncertain of. That was a crack. That's a horn crack. Very nice. I have additional traps as well, but I do want to keep them to ensure that we're not if I waste all. I need trap. I want to always to bring additional traps because I tend to, or I tended to at least waste always one trap. Thank you. Sorry for eating one there. Yeah. Thank you. No, that's not going to be sufficient. Is this going to be sufficient? It may have been. Yeah. Okay. That was well done, even though we needed a lot here. Yep, that is 3 traps to get him there. And that is not an uncommon experience for me, so I do prefer having additional traps just in case that happens to me. Some chines, some courtesies. Very, very nice. Congratulations on your first bloodbath, and immediately one of the harder ones of him. But well done and congratulations. I may want to start with improving his armor. How many? I have 3 more level 3 tickets. Oh, that's okay. Ah, now I don't have the chines. That was Mark's selection, so it is now your turn, Johnny. Yeah, that is nice. Not what I wanted to take a look at. This is what I wanted to take a look at. Let me just offload all of them and then see if and how many I will keep. No, you're not anything special. Not anything useful. The crit draw might not have been bad. Okay. The next crit draw I see, I really have to look at the bonus. Yeah, you're not all that valuable. What do you mean he shouldn't have another one? Fair enough, but I will switch out my weapon. Water is not exactly the element I want to be using against her. He should not have... Yeah, there's only one faint quest as far as I remember. But I do not have the bloodbath in complete, so I can't tell you with certainty, although I'm pretty sure that also bloodbath only has one of them. I'll have a quick look, and 1 second. You need the tail broken. We can do that. I always try to get those off. Yeah, and I did want to say thank you to anybody who's going to have the ads in 2 minutes. Thank you very much for your patience for these ads and the previous ads. I do appreciate your patience, your presence and everything. Thank you very much for being here, and thank you for your patience during the ads. Now, Monster Mark has requested that I speak German, which I will do for 4 or 5 minutes. If I'm going to be answering any comments or so, I'll do so in English. Add a few seconds on for that, and also I would request everybody to keep the chat in English. Okay. Doppelt lustige Zahlenkombination, das ist fair. Was ich nachschauen wollte, waren diese Quests. Steht in der Questbeschreibung drin, dass man nur... Ja, also... G3 ist in Ordnung, G4 ist in Ordnung. Wo ist... Hier ist der letzte Quest. Naja, einfach Nummer 2. Aber wenigstens kann man ein paar Mal das Bewusstsein verlieren dabei. Und selbst die EX-Jagd von ihm hat keine weiteren Restriktionen hier. Okay, aber wir jagen ja nicht noch einen weiteren Blutbad Diablos, sondern eine Königin. Auch wenn wir uns noch etwas gedulden müssen. Ja. Mit der Wahrscheinlichkeit, dass keiner das versteht. Die Kombination zwischen den beiden ist immer sehr lustig. Auch wenn der arme Selters nicht sehr gut behandelt wird von seiner Königin. Das ist aber überraschenderweise sehr oft der Fall mit solchen Paarungen im Insektenreich. Die Männchen werden sehr oft nur als Reproduktionsorgan und benutzt uns für sonst nichts. Also keine Außergewöhnlichkeit, eben nur die Größe hier. Der Unterschied hier ist ihre doch enorme Größe für Insekten. Während das Exoskelett nicht unbedingt ein Problem darstellt, so ist die Größe eines Insekts begrenzt durch den Sauerstoff, den es aufnehmen kann. Und die Atmung von Insekten ist doch recht ineffizient im Sinne, dass sie auf ein physikalisches Phänomen angewiesen ist, was einfach in der Distanz an Geschwindigkeit abnimmt und dadurch eine maximale Tiefe vorgibt. And that's an unfortunate one. Don't worry about it. Und eben, ja, wenn Gewebe in einer gewissen Tiefe keinen Sauerstoff mehr erhält, so ist dieses Gewebe nicht mehr in der Lage zu überleben. Diese Größe liegt bei in etwa der Größe einer Goliath-Spinne. Auch wenn sie jetzt noch nicht so hart am Limit ist, wie das bei manchen anderen Tieren tatsächlich der Fall ist. Ganz einfach, da auch bei einer Goliath-Spinne das tiefer gelegene Gewebe bereits Probleme hat, adäquat mit Sauerstoff sich zu versorgen. Dafür ist meine Annahme, dass diese Insekten oder diese Monster möglicherweise dann doch eine Lunge besitzen, da diese Form der Aufnahme sehr viel effizienter ist als die unserer Insekten. And that is the time over for the German-speaking requests. And I'll be continuing in English here. And I was just talking about that. These two need to possess a lung if they want to grow this big. The way that our insects breathe is incompatible with such a size. The queen is not a happy one. She will be missing her first mate at least. And I am unsure if she'll have the time to call in a second one. I am really not sure. That was painful. And I almost joined Mark here if that was equally painful. And again, don't worry about fainting. Anybody? It is just a normal part. And we almost got her down. Okay. The Altoroth are trying to make a good case that I should be disliking them as much as Vescoids. And that's the end of the Celtis Queen. Okay, I see that a new Celtis has spawned in. And I'm somewhat clear that he just wants to harass me. Oh, that actually may be... I'm unsure how long we took. I hope I get a recap of the time. I should be getting a recap of the time during the end screens. That's probably close to 5 minutes. No, a bit more, 7 minutes. No, that's also unfair. 6 minutes, 40 seconds. It's a very decent time. But I'm not sure if I had faster, but it feels like I may have had faster runs before, and that's very nice. For a high chance on Crescent Celtas Queen. Ah, yes. Yes. It's the tail part you need. Let me have a quick look. Kiraniko usually has the answers, although... Saltus Queen Crescent. Yes. That is a high rank part, not a G rank part. No, actually, that is not what I wanted to do, since it is my turn to choose. Ugh. I still have so much in the low ranks. Let me have a look for either Silverwind 8 or Deadeye 10. I am... That's not an issue, like, at all. 2 Deadeye Yangaruga. Or... Let's have 2 Deadeye. Don't need to worry too much about specifics, and that is absolutely fair. Don't worry, Johnny. Okay. The second one will spawn in once we do enough damage to the first. Shall I bring smoke bombs? It's going to make it easier. No, not poison smoke bombs, normal smoke bombs. I have them. Mark, you have them too. About every 150 seconds. And yeah, that is indeed always then going to be a bit... it's harder to find high rank materials in G rank and vice versa. But it is going to make it now easier for you to get the parts. Unfortunate. But we have a good drop. here, and that was unfortunately a waste of a slash. Yeah, you would want to do it like that. Let's just keep the bombs up. Okay. The second one wasn't even given time to spawn in. We killed the first one so quickly. We do not need any further smoke bombs anymore. So we can let the smoke expire. There's only 2 that we need to take care of. That's good cracks all around. Let's perk everybody up here a little bit. Another nice mount. Here we go. That is the second tail. Sorry. Well, I did eat a fireball instead. And very nicely done. Two tails as well. I'm probably not going to be able to get all the cars. I do hope that he will stay corporeal a little bit longer before getting carted away by the guild aides. Yeah. I do get what you mean, but I'm going to say that unless they are using pellets, you do need to be careful to see how you're positioning them yourself in the, with regards to them. That is an onus that you are taking upon yourself. Or you should be taking upon yourself. I know if you're not used to it, it can be annoying, but especially if they have if they pre-positioned themselves, then yeah, you also do need to keep an eye open for that. Okay. Hiro is going to be selecting our next quest. A purely Prowler quest. Okay. I don't really play Prowler. That is fair, and you'll need some time to get used to it again. But, yeah, no, don't worry about it. If you're enjoying the game, that is the most important matter. Because you need to switch over to all Prowler. It is not necessarily... Who is my Prowler? Last Crow. No idea how good this equipment is. Seems too low. On the other hand, it is higher than a lot of what I have here. Eel is equipped with Seregios. Yeah, let's go for it. It's not... the hardest of quests, but I do worry that I'm going to be feeling absolutely useless. While I have played Prowler more often than any other weapon style except Longsword, that was mostly in low rank just to fill up the count to get the achievement in. So let's make sure. If you want, well, if you absolutely, that was the wrong way to start it. If you want to do a high rank quest and it's your turn, then you are welcome to put up a high rank quest. There is no issues there. I've been putting up a high rank quest with my last one as well. So Okay, let me get to this. Although I actually should be taking a hammer to his face. Okay, nicely handled so far. Okay, you're taking quite a while to be removed here. I'm unsure if I have any healing on him. I know that I'd like at least some healing. And that is Lagombi down. Let's see what we have as a drop here. I'm guessing a tier. Nice. Okay, I do have a few. It's not very much, but I am going to fill us up to maximum. Now there's a lot of different styles to the Palicos as well. But it might also be a variant of the costume. Very nice. Okay. That's another good one down. What are we missing? Okay. Bulldrome can go die. Who is using the fire beam? If it is Dadarai, it may be part of the armor and weapon. I don't know. Hiro, welcome to the chat as well. Okay, and Bulldrome very quickly down. Nicely done. I don't... Okay. I'm happy you got him with the bomb, but in the end, it's another dead Bulldrome, which is well done, well deserved, and hopefully one step closer to the complete eradication of everything Bulldrome and Bullfango. Unfortunately, they are tough and usually don't die that easily. Well, no. They die easily, but they are tough in that they do keep reproducing all the time. That would be Hiro. Absolutely happy to have had you. I wish you a great rest of your Sunday if you have to leave. Wrath of Meow is the tank. Thank you very much. I think you need to fill up your bar that you can be using it. And then from there you can, with the XA, launch that Fire Twister. And again, Hero, thank you very much for having joined us. I hope you're going to have a very enjoyable rest of your Sunday. That would now be Mark, your turn. To select a quest, and I should have time for 2 more quests before the end of stream today. Why not? Let me just switch the talisman. It's good from a defensive point. I can show you. It's good from a defensive point with 866 total attack. A little bit more when I have the charm and the claws, and it has sharpness +2, which I really like. It has the sheath sharpen, which is very useful to extend my sharpness, and the Antitostra is I don't need hot drinks. I'm not taking any damage from environments. I am immune to bomb blast, but also to being stinky. It's a good armor, but it's not a meta armor. I make it work, and but the main reason, or the only reason that I'm really started using it, is because of handicraft, because it has a very strong defense there. Like, yeah, no, not very strong defense, but because I can get that done completely. It's a normal Kushala armor. And as I said, I do enjoy using it very much because it has the handicraft, but I am looking to get more. To get another armor with it. But until then, I'll be using it. Yep, if you do want it, either with your last quest or with or next week, I'm streaming Monster Hunter every Saturday, or usually every Saturday, Sunday. So if you want to join us next week, I'd be happy to have you. Yeah. No, actually. Nice mount. Okay, that was some more good damage onto the tail. I like that crack. Okay, that was the head. That's the tail. That's a wing. Yeah. Okay, I went flying. Wonder whether that was... No, from the way I was flying, it was probably Johnny picking me up there. No, don't worry. That is always something I'm curious about when I go flying. But I don't mind to go flying, especially since it's a chance for a mount here. Okay, let myself get hit a bit too much here. And Valstrax has had enough for now. Thank you very much for the healing. Yeah, so did I. It's been a while since I fought him down here. And second mount, very nicely done. Yeah, that makes this path predictable. If forcing us to run quite a long ways. Maybe this was a ruse in order to gain more time away from us. But then, if he really didn't want to fight anymore... And with that, Valstrax is no more. Okay, so one more quest. We can go hunt Seltis Queen to complete your armor, or we can start with Kushala. It was a fast Valstrax, but then again, that was almost 10 minutes still. Seltis Queen, absolutely. I absolutely understand that if when you start a piece of armor, you want to finish it. So let's get that Seltis Crescent for you. Okay. Didn't need to go anywhere. You don't need the mantle anymore, or you didn't get the mantle you wanted. Celtis Queen would be water. Well, it's always a good investment. And Mark, are you leaving us or did you disconnect? Either way is fine, but I would want to wish you goodbye if you have to leave. Yeah, those things happen. Yeah, I did want to change something out in my equipment, and now I remember. Well then, Mark, I hope you're going to have a fantastic rest of your Sunday. I'll be quickly helping out with this Celtis Queen. Yes, no worry, we'll get to it. Yep, that's fine, I don't need anything more. I will accept it afterwards. I prefer not to show my Switch settings and all of that during stream, although I have already managed to bungle that, so to say. But I will accept them afterwards. It is nice, but I am not playing Prowler enough to really be able to profit from that. And Prowler is not part of the weapon styles you can request. I do want to make that clear though, so I will need to add that. Now that I think about it. Nice. Mount unfortunate that she threw you off. But still, well done. Are you kidding me, Seltas? Did you really need to kick me out there? And also I got a defense down from somewhere. Probably also Seltas' fault. Okay. That's a tail broken. Okay. Seltas at least is not going to bother us anymore. And the queen should be down in quick succession. That is nice. I am unaware whether you can transfer the skill through training another cat. And 5 minutes is going to be plenty. Nicely done. That's another leg cracked. She is trying her best to not make it easy. But I do feel like she's failing. And of course, in the last quest, my getting knocked out of area curse is activating full force. Okay, she is moving as I was expecting. That is still... Oh! We have our... She has a new Seltas now. But I don't think that'll prevail her for very long. There she goes. I hope that you are getting the crescent in your rewards. Of course, now Seltas is going to make our lives miserable trying to carve here. Okay. Seltas hopefully has had enough of us, although he is still aggressively posturing. Well, the chances are looking pretty good in the wound and capture part. I got one, and I hope that you got one as well. The chances are 95%. So it's pretty good. Chances are pretty good that you got one. Oh, dang it. That is unfortunate. But you don't need to try a Hyper Seltas Queen. And there is also in the village 6-star a quest for, well, is that the correct Seltas Queen? I'm not going to bet, but yeah, I think your chances are better taking the 9-star village quest if you want to go for that. Fly in the ointment. Or if you are still unlucky, come by next week and I'll be happy to help you out. For today, unfortunately, this is going to be the end of stream. Thank you very much, everybody, for having joined me. As usual, we'll be raiding out later on, and I'll have a quick look now. But if you do have any suggestions for anybody to raid out to, please let me know. Yeah. I hope that is going to work out. I do have somebody I would want to raid to. We didn't have the chance yesterday, but let's see if he is streaming today. Let me have a look. It seems like he is currently not streaming. In which case... Well, let me go through the my schedule first, and then I'll be taking a look. So Monday and Friday I'll be continuing my playthrough of Persona 3 Portable, and while I'd be very happy for you to join me in that, if you have not seen much of the previous streams, or you haven't played the game before, I would ask you to not spoiler yourself. The game is so good that I would prefer if you were informed of what has happened so far. It's going to be a huge spoiler, and the game is so good, and I would ask you to try and enjoy it from the beginning. Makes it a lot better. But I'll be continuing, and for all of those who had joined me before, you know where we're at. We need to finish another climb and then another boss. Yeah, that is Monday and Friday. Don't know exactly how far we'll be getting in these 10 hours, but we'll see. One more climb finished, and boss for sure, though. That is going to be from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 9 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. Then on Thursday, I'll be playing more Supreme Commander, and I know I have been harping on about it. I may not continue that for much longer and focus on StarCraft, because it's just so much easier to get matches in StarCraft. That being said, though, that is going to be from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summertime, or from 9 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. So on Thursday, some more Supreme Commander. And then next weekend, it's Monster Hunter weekend, so it's looking fine that I don't need to worry about anything special this weekend. So that is going to be both Saturday and Sunday from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summertime, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. And yeah, that is my complete schedule. Let's have a quick look through here again. I am not seeing any other recommendations, and the first target I was going for, the first one I was going for, I can't see at the moment. So we'll be raiding out to Omega Snake Boss today. He is playing Yuka Replay Lily. No, sorry, that is Yuka Replay Lee. As always with raids, I hope that you're going to have as much fun with his stream as you had with mine. And with that, we come to the end of stream, and I do hope that you enjoyed your time here very much. I had a great afternoon together with all of you. Again, I want to thank everybody for having been here. It is very much appreciated. I want to thank also everybody who joined me for the hunts today. We had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. And lastly, I do want to thank Raig again for his gifted subscription. It means, well, all of that means a ton here. If you have been here, if you have been joining my hunts, and if you gifted a sub, all of that is very much appreciated. Thank you all very much for having been here. I hope you're going to have a lovely rest of your Sunday. And until next time, I hope you're going to have a fantastic time. And until then, goodbye.